Hello. Welcome to the stream. Give me just a second to get get the stream all set up. Verify that my mic is working properly. All that kind of good stuff. Give me just a second. Okay, so looking at the stream, it doesn't look like. Okay, so looking at the stream, it doesn't look like. Let me see if I can fix this. Give me just a second. Okay. Let's see if that works. All right, we're in business. So thank you for watching, and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and screw around with Fallout 4 a little bit. Figure everybody's kind of doing 76 right now, and with Fallout 4, it's practically the exact same game. I mean, it's just take the assets from this, slightly updated models and whatnot, and a very, very boring map, and there you go. But yeah, I always liked Fallout 4. It's a good game, not exactly the greatest Fallout game, but entertaining nonetheless. And it's one of those games that you can play through 1,000 times and still come up with new stuff every single time. So let's go ahead and take a crack at it. And if you hear me slurping my coffee, I do apologize.
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century,
it's funny watching this. It's like a world without Tesla.
From the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing,
that war never changes.
It's that war never changes.
All right, so since we're doing kind of like
War never changes.
You're gonna knock
Adam
him dead at the
born
Veterans Hall
into this
tonight,
world, we're
You
gonna
think?
have to definitely make him
huh?
look the
Absolutely.
part.
Now
So
get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
I'm just gonna make this kind of fast though. I'm gonna go through the presets, and then I'm just going to change the face style. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of actually me right there. So we'll go ahead and do that. Okay, face. Let's go ahead and change your style. Let's see. Ombre, sleepers, sleazy, math teacher. Come on, where is it? Nope. Oh, wow. So I can't change it yet. We're going to have to actually get our hair cut a little bit later, but we'll go with the
Did you
beatnik for
put a
now.
little
I think that'll
color in your hair?
do it pretty good, but again, I don't want to waste too much time on this, so we're just going to save it at that. I'll go ahead and change over to the, more of the, radiation soaked look once we actually get into the game.
Thanks, Cosworth.
Of course, sir.
All right. So now it's all just really waiting for the Vault-Tec guy to show up, get all that opening dialogue done, so we can go ahead and run inside the vault and get this done. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dump everything into endurance, and I'm going to get intelligence up enough to where we can go ahead and get the nuclear physicist perk. That'll definitely help us out a lot, especially the kiloton rifle is probably the best gun in the game when you're doing this type of
I
build.
was
So,
nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
yeah, pretty dapper looking guy. I think I'm loving the little soul patch that he's got right there. I really, really wish I could grow one of those, but my, fantastic Asian genes make it so I grow sparsely 5 hairs across my entire face. So. Let's see. Preston Garvey, General. Work from the settlement needs more. Oh my god, that is the funniest damn comment. Oh my god, that is
Can you get
freaking
that?
awesome.
It's probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
Oh god, I gotta answer this. Oh man. General, there's another settlement that needs your help.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
All right. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm actually
Isn't it?
showing this
Just look
playthrough
at that sky out
the
there.
easiest routes actually to get
You
to and
can't-
from where you're going to need to go in the
Then
beginning
I'm
of the
glad you
game.
caught up with me.
Let's see.
Oh,
Learning the
me
routes of the
too.
game is actually
You have
really
no
important,
idea.
especially in this playthrough.
Now, I know
because
you're a
I'm
busy
playing
fellow,
survival.
so
I
I
don't,
won't take up much of your time.
I don't do that
Finding
amateur crap.
a,
We go all or nothing in our
Precious
playthroughs.
commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family's service to our country, you have been
All right, so
pre-selected for entrance.
What I'm thinking
into
is
the local
okay.
vault.
First, we're gonna have to
Vault
get dressed
111.
for the occasion. So we're definitely going to need
Sounds great.
It
some
is.
Children of
Believe you me.
Adam's robes.
Now, you're already clear for
Since we're
entrance
going with
in
the robes,
unforeseen
we
event
are
of,
gonna end up
total
doing some
atomic
railroad work,
annihilation.
so we can go ahead and get ballistic weave.
I just need to
You know,
verify
it's
some information.
kind of a
That's all.
requirement when playing survival.
Sure.
But
Let's
oh
do it.
well.
Splendid. Splendid.
And when it comes to Garvey, I'm
see.
actually debating on completely bypassing Concord. If I go ahead and do that, things will definitely get interesting. So, alright. So for our radiation build, we're going to need nuclear physicists. So we'll get intelligence to 9, and then we're going to need all of the radioactive perks. So we are going to dump pretty much the rest into endurance. Let's see, and then as for the rest, I think we can actually just do a general dump too and everything. This will kind of limit us when it comes to a couple things, but we could go ahead and get the special book, up our perception, so we can go ahead and get the
Wonderful.
requisite lock
That's everything.
picking perks
Just
and all that
gonna
kind of
swap
stuff.
This over to the vault.
And
Congratulations
we'll be gold.
on being prepared for the future.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Guess that means that I'm getting some.
Mr. Will, Sean has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
You heard Codsworth. Go on.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get this done. I'll try to do most of the game in third person. I think that'll actually work out better. But I will be switching over to first person, especially
How
in
are
combat.
the two most important men in my life doing?
I
Spin
do
the mobile a
combat
bit.
first
He
person.
loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Will it be like that night in the park a year ago?
Sir, Mum, you should come and see this.
Codsworth, what's wrong?
Can you imagine how actually scary this would be? Walking into your living room and seeing a news report that there's currently nuclear strikes happening? That'd be pretty damn scary.
To have lost
What did you
contact with all
say?
affiliate stations.
Oh,
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Codsworth, stay safe, buddy.
And your family as well, sir.
Alright.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate your vault.
And yeah, forget about the wifey. I need to get to safety.
Just help me pack it up.
Damn. With 9 endurance, he actually has a fantastic sprint distance.
It's absurd. I
Not
am
on the
vault
list.
tech.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
We're gonna die!
We need to get in. We're on the
Adult
list.
male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Both elevators on top of the hill. Come on! Move it!
What's gonna happen to all those people outside the
Doing
gate?
everything we can. Now keep moving. Step on the platform in the center.
Hold me.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too.
And judging from where that blast actually came from, that's the glowing sea explosion. So it looks like in Boston, the glowing sea was the first bomb to hit, and it looks like that was a major bomb too. Judging by the mushroom cloud and the actual distance that you have to run to get over to that area of the map, yeah, that was in the megatons for sure.
We did it. We made it.
It's okay, Miss Whitfield. I'll go ahead and spend some time with you
step
later.
off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
Yes, up the stairs.
It'd be funny. See like Preston's grandfather or something like that in here.
No, we don't.
Do everybody a favor and kill his ass before he gets out.
Over to the table, take a seat.
This way.
Welcome.
Thanks.
Pick up a suit right over
What
there.
now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
See? This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone.
Just
Our
this
home.
way.
Everything we had.
My mother and father down in D.C.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
I know this is
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through
Checking
first.
everyone off the list
to
when
be
they come in.
fashionable as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right? Just step in here and put your vault suit on. The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
You see, the one thing that kind of irked me right when I started playing 76 versus this is this opening part. I mean, even though this game isn't exactly the greatest Fallout game, it is still a very good game. This opening part was actually, you felt connected to it. I mean, that's one thing I'll give it to him. It was written very well to where this section of the game really kind of does get you immersed into the situation that you're in. When I picked up 76, it was just really odd. I mean, this opening sequence, it felt cheesy. I mean, the opening section felt cheesy, and then even when it came to getting to the vault door and getting released from the vault, it just felt empty. There was no gravitas to it, you know what I'm saying?
Open it.
Be hilarious. You write in the condensation on the pod window. It's just like, kill Garvey's grandfather, please, please kill Garvey's grandfather.
No, I got him. Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once. I'm not giving you Sean. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Okay, I gotta open up Studio real quick and see if I can clean something up. If I miss a comment, I do apologize, or if I miss a chat, I do apologize. Just give me a second. Is it made for kids? Nah. We'll go with a no on this. Sorry, I'm just filling out all of the stream stuff.
Residents must vacate immediately.
Again, sorry, give me just a second. Okay, that should do it. Just get back to the chat. Okay, cool.
Come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back. I promise.
Okay. So now, time to get out of the vault. I'm gonna go ahead and go into first person because it's just much easier. You're gonna see me doing a hell of a lot of looting, and honestly, it might annoy some people, but you know, I really don't care. Why? because looting in this game is essential, especially if you want to go with something later on where you're building stuff. In this case, I want to get definitely all the ceramic and stuff like that that I can get. Ceramic, aluminum, adhesive, circuitry, stuff like that is just invaluable. Now, what I'm gonna...
Roaches?
What I'm gonna try to actually do is... Just depending on what my first irradiated... Oh, God. Just depending on what my first irradiated weapon is, I am gonna either go one or the other. Melee combat or... you know, with a weapon. Definitely I'm going commando, though, that's for sure. I love going commando in this game. Okay, so we got Red Menace. And yes, since we are playing survival, definitely do not forget to fill your bottles. Alright, so we are able to get 7. That's not bad, actually. Okay, we just gotta search the room, see if there is any goodies for us. Does not look like it. Okay, let's go. Clipboard. Right. And as you can see, survival, no armor. You take a hell of a lot of damage just from one hit. So in this playthrough, we're probably going to see a lot of me just dying from getting one-shotted with the 38 pipe pistol. Unfortunately, that's how it is, but oh well. Has not stopped me yet. Alright. And always in these vaults, I think there's only one vault where you get dirty water, but pretty much in every vault you're gonna be getting free purified water. It's a good place to stock up. Okay. So again, just make sure that you loot everything you can. I am going to save the preserved cigarette packs, the preserved, yeah, pretty much anything I can find preserved. I do really like using those to decorate my, my home. Just my thing. And definitely important to harvest the meat too, since we are also on survival. We are going to need to constantly eat in order to, you know, not die and not get a bunch of annoying debuffs. So, bam. Go ahead and get our Pip-Boy. I am going to get the other vault suit as well. Watching this thing boot up really reminds me of the old computers back from the early 90s. Well, late 80s and early 90s. Okay, so we've got 2 and 2. Let's put our eyeglasses on. I would really love to see Mitten Squad try to do one of his videos on survival. I love watching his videos. His videos are very entertaining, but for me personally, survival is the only way to play this game. Otherwise, it's just too damn easy. Even on very hard, the game is so freaking easy. It is unbelievable.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated.
See, now this is what I'm talking about. I mean, look at how epic this is in comparison to how 76's vault opening was. I mean, you got the music kicking in at just the right time. The vault door actually is textured well, and actually it looks like it would be a real vault door, you know? So, we are going to keep our appearance and everything like that for now. Again, I have to actually go outside and interact with Commonwealth before I can actually get the haircut and stuff like that I want. So, we are good. Let's exit the vault.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
The one thing that really annoys the hell out of me in this game is not being able to make workstations until you actually get the local leader 2 perk. I think that is such horseshit. I mean, you can't even build a damn cooking station. I mean, how hard is it really for a regular old Joe to build a cooking station? Seriously. Alright, so we already got our Nuka-Cola that we're going to need for Sheffield. Pick up the folders. I mean, everybody like leaves them. I always pick them up because they're 1 cap each, and amazingly they don't weigh anything, and it's a good way to make a little bit of money, you know. Again, do not neglect the coffee cups. The coffee cups give you much needed ceramic that you're gonna need. Now, instead of doing the cheesy way of building like 1,000 small pieces or something like that in Sanctuary to level up, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to prep for, you know, Mama Murphy and all of them to come to the Sanctuary. That'll give me experience and at the same time kill 2 birds with 1 stone, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's put our junk in there. We'll go ahead and put 1 of each of those. I'll put those in a separate thing inside the house. Put in all of the Nuka-Cola and whatnot, the Radroach meat, Red Menace, and I already have 3 bobby pins. Cool. Alright. So first things first, just grab up all this stuff. You can actually do it when you're in the settlement thing, but it's just easier to do it this way. Let's go ahead and junk some of this stuff. Alright. Cool. Okay. So what I am going to do right now is I am just going to junk pretty much everything that I can see on the way over. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the chem station and I'm going to move it over to the house. Just makes things easier to do it that way. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of all those lampposts, but I will let that stand for now. Okay, so this is the house, the first intact house. What you're gonna find in the back are just some miscellaneous items, a bag of fertilizer, and your chem station. Let's go ahead, grab that, and put that centralized over here, which will just make things easier for us to craft later on. And there's certain spots that the NPCs go into, you know, key action spots. One of them is right here. So I usually will put the chem station just right here. Bam. And it's out of the way, the NPCs can go ahead and do their thing, and everything's cool. Now what I'm also going to do is I am not going to give Mama Murphy any, like, jet, mentats, nothing. That'll keep her as a regular follower in the beginning, and will give me an extra set of hands to go ahead and do farming and stuff like that. Okay, so I can already hear those bloat flies. Let me just get this done. There's the toaster. Alright. And just store all of these. And yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a little OCD when it comes to the chairs. I hate it when there's like just chairs sitting all over the place. And I usually scrap the broken chairs. Okay. What the heck is this? I did not go into the Steam menu. What the heck? Okay. Wait, what is going... Okay, give me just a second. There we go. Alright. Sorry about that. I do not know why that popped up. That was kind of weird. Okay. So, anyways. Straighten out the furniture just a tad. Okay, I'll leave the washer and dryer just for appearances. End table, don't need it. Blast radius, don't need it. Let's go ahead and pick up the toys. Scrap that, scrap that. Okay. And, alright. So let's go ahead and get our bed set up. Codsworth. Alright, I'll talk to you.
It's really you!
Codsworth? You're still here. So, other people could still be alive too.
But of course I'm still here! Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International?
Uh-huh.
But you seem the worse for wear. Best not let the wife see you in that state, Where is the missus, by the way?
She's in a better place.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
Doesn't matter how long it's been. I feel fine.
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting a little bit weird. What's wrong?
I never noticed that he does like a shit face right there. Yeah.
2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Oh, nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of busting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you rust?
All right. Stay with me, buddy.
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir.
Okay. So I am actually already tired. Wow. I'm just gonna run in, do this quick. 87% and I missed.
Hey, Codsworth.
Mr. Will, don't worry. My search protocols are on full alert. Another bug to bash. Mr. Will, your family isn't here either. They're really gone, aren't they?
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
Good luck, sir. You'll find young Sean. I know you will.
Just fix the binding on my mic. Okay. That should do it. Okay. Cool. Get that tightened up. Okay. Alright, so I guess we'll start in here, scrapping stuff. Alright, let's get going. Cool, that gives some rubber. That's a 10mm. Wow, 10mm. Usually that's actually a pipe pistol. Okay, yeah, I don't need another end table. Okay, so we got some intact chairs. That will appease me for my home decor. Alright. So, flag out of there, scrap the radiator. And it's really essential to scrap all this stuff because, honestly, I mean, the settlement cap limit, I am playing this without any, any mods to up the cap limit on settlement stuff, so, yeah. knowing exactly how much space you got is kind of important. It shows you in that bar on the corner, and there's not really any reason to just, you know, waste the space inside of the settlement with a bunch of crap, you know? I do find, though, that, you know, if you do want to build, like, a really nice, like, 3-story building or something like that, it kind of gets complicated. You end up actually having to completely scrap all the belongings in a couple houses in order to meet the settlement cap limit. Which I find counterintuitive, because this is really supposed to be a settlement that you don't have to deal with those problems. Okay, again, my OCD, I apologize, but I do like to get things just nice and tidied up, you know? And what I usually will do is I'll set up a shop right there also. So, okay. Get those scraps. Buildings. Fix the fence. And I always fix the fences. It's actually a very practical way to keep raiders funneled in certain areas. Let's go ahead and move this to our to our house. And I am going for efficiency, so this might not look, I guess, the prettiest. Usually, I guess, I'll spend a hell of a lot more time getting the settlement a little bit more presentable, but honestly, I just want to get some materials together so I can go ahead and finish building the beds, and so I don't have to worry about any of that crap. Now again, if I'm going to have people living someplace, I at least like having it look a bit respectful. So, we'll go ahead and move some stuff around here. Okay, get that radiator. Let's see, that's a scrap chair. That chair sucks. Go ahead and put our Nuka-Cola machine back here. Okay. So we got a Nuka-Cola machine. One thing I also do like putting in these places is a sink so we could go ahead and get purified water out of it when needed. Trick though is to get it to stick to a damn wall. Alright, so the kitchen is pretty much set up. I don't need anything else there. We'll go ahead and just stuff this table in the corner, or I could just scrap it, but I'll just stuff it there for now. Go ahead and move the table out of the way. Get you there. Let's move this chair over here. Alright, so that's nice and cleared up. Let's go ahead and junk all this crap in the bathroom. We'll just put the stool over here for now. I'm gonna move that later. But, okay, so let's go ahead and go with beds. These cost more, but you could fit more of them in here, so I'm going to go ahead and go with that. These cost 5 cloth versus the Vault Textile ones. Those are slightly bigger, but they only cost 3 cloth. Cloth isn't exactly something that you'll be hurting for anyways, but if you are just starting out, you aren't going to have to scrap for it, so might as well go with the cheaper option when you can. And you know what, that's not up against the wall. Let's get this actually against the wall, there we go. And we're going to do the same for in here. I do move these chairs into the living room area. Is that an ashtray? Nice. And again, it's for the ceramic. Definitely are going to need this ceramic later on. Okay, so that takes care of the chairs. Ooh, some jets. Nice, okay. And it's a safe space, I'm going to move this here. Too. Alright, so let's get some more beds set up. You need, let's see, what? You got Mama Murphy, you got Preston, you got Sturgis, and you got the Longs. So, at least we don't have to do too many, but look at that, I'm already low on cloth. So let's go ahead and junk some more stuff from these houses. Each one of these suitcases gives me a little cloth too. Yeah. And don't need that. Wow, in the trash can, huh? That's interesting. Okay. Let's see, milk bottle, let's go. Get that welcome mat. How it should be. Scrap those. Yeah, I'll probably turn this into a storefront as well. so that's, I'd say enough scrapping for now. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's plenty of beds. Now, all we're going to have to take care of is water. Don't waste your time on the electric one, really. You don't have to. All you have to do is have 2 of these, really. But, you know, I am going to do the electric one anyways. Because I'm going to have to come down here anyways and deal with all of this stuff down here. What I'll usually do is I'll take a generator, the medium, and I'll put her around right there. And then I stick my water filtration units over here. So I'm gonna have to get out of building mode so I can go ahead and fight some rat roaches real quick. Alright, good. So now we just continue with our scrapping. Most fun part of the game, right? And also what I do is I move the cooking station over there to centralize things as well. The last thing that we're going to need is we're going to need to plant some crops, but what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to check the couple stashes that are around the area and just see if I get lucky. Maybe I'll find, you know, find something and won't have to run out and you know, forage for supplies. Alright, so while I'm here, what I'll also do is this. Fences, junk fence. And just get a corner one. And boom, sticker right there. Just make sure nothing can get through right there, and that actually buttons up one of the main breach points of your base. So now that that is done, what I'll go ahead and do, pick some mute fruits. Go ahead and get that. And let's see, I'm hungry, thirsty, and tired. Nice. Okay. So let's level up. I need 2 perception points. It's a good thing the perception bobblehead is the first one we get when we go ahead and rescue Preston. And the other one, we're going to go ahead and just get the UR special book. Let's get Gragnok.
I'm coming, buddy.
Perception, there we go. And I guess out of respect, I usually leave Sean's room pretty much untouched. I just, you know, take a couple of the main items out. I do like to take this couch out because I hate it when NPCs crowd around my house for no reason other than to just sit on my couch. Okay. So that's all of that. We're pretty much set in what I need to build inside. Now, another thing that I am going to go ahead and build right now is a water fountain in here for myself. Go ahead and install the exercise equipment so everybody else is happy. Actually, you know what? I'd rather not have this crap near my house, because then I'm going to get a bunch of freaking settlers crowding around my property all the time. We'll go ahead and put this stuff over here for now. I do usually like having this stuff indoor and decorating it and shit, but nah, we're not going to do that right now. Okay, so that's that. Now it's just food that we gotta worry about. So, what we're gonna do...
I need to assign someone to this.
Harvest the melons.
Assign someone to this.
And, okay, so... let's move that just out of the way. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put that there. Leaves a nice big opening. Hopefully, settlers won't get confused. That's set up. As you can see, I kind of like everything organized. Alright, that about does it for that. In here is actually usually where I will put my ramen trough. We'll go ahead and get a scrap station built up. Usually I'll put sturges on this. And then everybody else gets farming duty. Yeah, we'll just put you right there for now. Now food. Okay. And you could actually just get rid of the melon patch and just go straight with something a little bit more practical, which is the smart thing to do, but if you don't really want to spend a whole lot of time in this section of it, I would just recommend sticking with what you got. But alright. So now that that is done, we can spend a little bit more time actually looting these houses. There's bound to be a whole lot of useful junk in here. Cool, a bloatfly gland. Going to need one of those rather shortly, actually. Check all the usual places.
Got it.
Okay, and we're gonna scrap all that stuff later. Cool, that's one house. Nice. Actually picking up some okay scrap. Okay. So we only got really a couple more houses to loot. And then from there, hopefully, I will have everything set up to where we can level up one more time and then go and save Preston. Okay, so purified water, good.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Sweet.
Nice. Okay, so we got the experience from that. Don't forget to pick up the Med-X back here. Okay. Let's see, there's one more safe in there, but I actually don't have a high enough lockpicking skill to get that one. I do, however, have a high enough lockpick skill for that one in there. Okay, so I got that one. It was in, I believe, what? This house, I think? Yep, right here. Oops.
Yes.
Cool. Alright. So we actually got a pretty good haul on scrap. I wasn't expecting actually a good haul. But this is halfway decent. I like it. Okay. Alright, so that's the initial setup done. We don't gotta worry about that. Cool, antibiotics, exactly what I wanted. Okay, dog bowl. Alright, so we're gonna put all of our pre-war clothes in here. And you know what? And then usually what I'll do is I'll keep in another one all of my, you know, Vault-Tec stuff and more uncommon. What I'm going to do also while we are here is I'm going to build a couple containers for myself. Let's go ahead and 4. Oh, I can only do a 3 stack? Oh well. Okay. So that is done. And then just put a couple floor safes. Bam. And these are for uncommon and legendary stuff. This is for faction armor. Okay. So I can go up 2 levels. Let's go ahead and eat. So we're just going to need a little bit of cram. And I might as well just drink water straight from the fountain. Okay, so I'm still parched. Alright. Some bobby pins and caps. Nice. Okay, so we got our full 8 hours of sleep, so we get the well-rested bonus, and we have a very little risk of getting sick. What we are going to do now is we're going to cook a little bit of food. And we're just going to make one more pass, make sure we don't have anything we don't need, such as a dog bowl. And then to the weapons. Now, 10mm is definitely the one that I go with. So, only enough junk to make a heavy rate frame receiver. Nice. Okay. So let's get going. Now, before I actually go to Concord, what I usually will do is pick up experience by going over that-a-way. And what's over that-a-way, of course, is the abandoned cabin. It's up there, and then also there is the the Wicked Shipping Yard. 2 good places to loot and, you know, get some initial scraps so you can go to Concord prepared not to get your ass kicked.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
You want to come with me, pal?
Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Again, beer bottles, very, very important resource. Now, since I don't usually build up Red Rocket all that much, usually what I'll do is I'll just scrap some of the stuff that's in here, make a little bit of space, and then, you know, just craft a bed or something like that. So let's go ahead and search the workshop. So I can put all that away. And let's get started actually junking a little bit of this stuff. The mole rats are going to pop up in a little bit, but I could get at least some of this done before then. Okay. Let's see. And I'm doing the initial looting this way just because it's much easier to do it this way, and you have a better track of what you've got. Put my bed back there. Okay, so we're actually almost done scrapping all the crap around here, too. Jeez. Okay. Nice chair. Let's go ahead and keep you safe inside. We got a stool. Just put you in here for now. Scrap the car. Scrap the guardrails. Okay, so that is most of the scrap that's here, at least. There's a couple things over here, and then there is that little pile of junk that's down there. Alright, so that's pretty much everything I need to scrap. I got a helmet, some 38 rounds. Oh yeah, so let's just quickly build a bed. otherwise, we are just going to build a water fountain. We'll go ahead and put you right here. Alright. Okay, so real quick, I'm just going to put stuff away that I don't need. Alright. So I don't lose any progress, just in case I mess up royally. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. Sleeping is the only saving that you can do in this mode, so do it. Let's go ahead and put our issue of Ragnarok on the raft. Put our hard hat on. Okay. And off we go. There's always going to be a first aid kit and some bottled water over here. Don't forget to pick it up. Oh yeah, I haven't leveled up yet. Okay. So, true to our whole kind of persona here, we are going with our radiation perks, definitely. And let's see, we're gonna get just quality of life 1, hacking 1. Okay, so we got some scrap, and we got some bloat flies we gotta deal with.
There we go.
Alright, and we got our first issue of Wasteland Survival Guide. Nice. Very, very nice. Nice indeed. Okay, so we actually got another level that we could go up. So we already got our first quality of life one. Okay, so I got that. We're gonna go straight down endurance, and we're gonna get all pretty much of these. So let's go ahead and get Aqua Boy. That could be quite a convenient perk to have, especially if you want to avoid a whole bunch of the dangerous crap in the Commonwealth. Thank you, Doggy. Nice.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Hey.
Cool.
Blake, I want you to listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of business partner threatens to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way except shutting down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face. I just want both of us to get out of this.
Excellent.
Cool. Alright, so we got our second magazine. And since this is survival mode, stuff really doesn't come up on the map until you're like right on top of it. So I always suggest getting some of the map markers, even if you already know kind of where the stuff is. Just makes things a little bit more convenient to have it on there. So go into cargo manifests and then check the deliveries. As you can see, gives me the map locations for each of these. And now on our map, we have Corvega, and we have the Mass Fusion Containment Shed, and we have the General Atomics Factory. So yeah, just make sure you do that. Just make things a little bit easier for you. Looks like I'm already sick with something. It's a good thing I picked up those antibiotics, but still, not an optimum situation to be sick this early.
Hey.
Jeez, 95 pounds is all I can carry. Alright, so that's pretty much everything that we can get out of here, except for that right there. And, of course, now that we have the key, this right here. And great, I'm already over encumbered. Alright, so do I have anything to help me with that? No, I do not. Okay, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm just going to put some of the heavier scrap that I don't really need in here. The gas canisters I actually want, though. I think that's going to have to do it, though. The gas canisters, this is just way too much. Okay. That should do it. Let's go ahead and get our asses back to the settlement. I'm going to go ahead and bypass that house right now because I don't have enough room in my inventory anyways for the stuff that I pick up there. Don't forget to pick up your hub flowers and all that kind of stuff. Okay, and in a couple minutes I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break, 5 minutes, you know. Let's see. Armor. I still have not picked up any armor, so that is a little bit troubling. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take that bathroom break right now. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you very much for the patience. I am back. So I may as well actually take my antibiotics now. It does affect thirst, but I'm right next to home anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And since this is just outside, let me go ahead and carry this with me. And you know what? I don't care if I'm over encumbered or so close to home. I really want to find an irradiated power fist. If I could find an irradiated power fist, that would be awesome. Now, what I'm also going to do right now, which I didn't do earlier, grab the frag grenades. Scrap these real quick. Alright. And we hurt ourselves, so let's go ahead and heal up.
Hey.
Don't walk away from
Over
Get
here.
over here. Damn mutt. One thing I hate about Dogmeat, he'll just walk away from you. Okay, so all that junk away. Okay, and I think I'm going to strip a couple of the mods off of that one. Just put that in there real quick. Let's see. That's dog meat. Okay. Put away that ammo. Alright. Okay, so let's go into the house. First things first, grab something to drink. Alright. Now that that is done, let's go ahead and put away all of this stuff. Now, the Drifter outfit actually gives me a little bit of damage resistance, but don't really feel like wearing it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I got a short light bat barrel, it's got a quick eject mag, which I will use, the reflex sight, and the small bayonet. And no use in wasting the mods, I'll just slap them on that. Okay, so that gives me a variety of explosives to use, a security baton, and a tactical rifle. Cool. Now we can go back to Wicked Shipping, just pick up those, what do you call them, gas canisters real quick, but I don't really think I'm going to need them. I was able to gather enough of pretty much everything else I think I'll need, so it's not a priority. Now I can go ahead and get that power armor over there, but since I'm actually going to help Preston anyways, I may as well just go straight into Concord. Now this is the tricky part, because I'm probably going to die a bit here. I usually level up a little bit more before I do this, but oh well. So it is as important as ever to go ahead and enter these houses. In this particular case, not just for the little bit of loot that we can get from this house. But there's a mattress here that we could sleep on, and that, my good friend, is more important than anything else right now.
Heads up.
And we're going to go ahead and give him the red bandana and the goggles. Surprisingly, what I found is that when he's wearing the red bandana and goggles, he has a better carry weight. Kind of interesting that that would change the dog's carry weight, but hey, works out for us. See that? Boom. One shot with a Molotov cocktail and you're just dead. So we're going to have to go through this intelligently, sneak. I can let Preston just kill all of them for me, but I don't want to. Preston fall off of the balcony? I think Preston fell off the balcony.
Hey, up here, on the balcony. I've got a group of veterans inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
Okay, so that's the first time Preston has ever come down to meet me personally. Nice. Okay, so now that that is taken care of, let's see. So we got our laser musket. Okay, apparel-wise, what do we got? Ooh, a militia hat, nice, okay. So we'll go with the leathers. We don't exactly have a whole lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and put this away. Okay. Now there's another Minuteman right over there where I could get a little bit more ammo, but I think I have enough actually. 41 should be more than enough for this general purpose.
Who's there?
No more British occupation! Back to England with you! You lost the back name! Have your tea back, you! Checking in! Buy the crown! Back to your homes! No taxation without... Let's send these crates back to London, boys!
Alright. So that's the heavy lifting done for now.
through.
Nice. Alright, so we got the fusion core. Cool. Alright, now it's all just pretty much this place. Now, since I am getting the power armor, I am going to loot the rest of this building so we can go ahead and, well, just be more prepared. I like being prepared when I play survival mode just because it is that much more harder. I'd say it's actually twice as hard as very hard, which is, well, very hard is pretty easy actually, but... Right.
Yo. Psst.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot. Hell no!
Ah, he moved his head at the last second. No. He ran out of carrying capacity? Damn. Alright. So it looks like we are walking and taking damage from this point. Ah, God. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm gonna need armor. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and bump up strength for right now. Because I am going to need armor anyways.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna
It's kind of quality of life, I guess you'd say.
Man, they ain't going nowhere. We got other shit to do. You hear that? I gotta go take a little walk, but I'll be back, and you'll be dead.
And just stand in the doorway. Cool. And since, again, you're going to be getting power armor anyways, which will up your carrying capacity to like 180 or something like that, you may as well just loot these all these containers. It's kind of a waste not to, to tell you the truth. And even if you're over encumbered right here, still you're gonna be getting power armor in a second anyways, so don't fret.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minutemen.
Maybe?
Nope. Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time?
Protect the people at a minute's notice. That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
Who are these people?
Just folks looking for a new home, a fresh start. I've been with them since Quincy. Lexington looked good for a while, but the ghouls drove us out of there. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday there were 8. Now we're 5. It's just me, the Longs, Marcy and June. That's old Mama Murphy on the couch. And this here is Sturgis.
Hey.
Ghouls? What are ghouls?
Wow. You really aren't from around here, are you? Ghouls are irradiated people. Most are just like you and me. They look pretty messed up and live for a long time, but they're still just people. The ones I'm talking about are different.
Maybe?
The radiations rotted their brains, made them feral. They'll rip you apart just as soon as look at you. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong. But, well, we do have one idea.
Will it be enough to stop those maniacs?
Sturgis, tell him.
There's a crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a seriously sweet goodie. We're talking a full suit of cherry T-45 power armor. Military issue.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right? Only there's one hitch. The suit's out of juice. Probably been dry for 100 years. It can be powered up again, but we're a bit stuck.
So, what's the solution?
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core, your high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by the military and some companies way back when. And we know right where to find one.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte.
I fix stuff. I tinker, and he builds a damn teleporter.
Actually, I already grabbed the fusion core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around. Once you jack the core into the power armor and grab that minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Perfect.
Ooh, I am getting a hell of a lot of ceramic. Let's go ahead and put on the militia hat. Okay, so I got right leg, left arm. I just need a right arm, which I don't have. Okay.
Careful, kid. There's something coming.
And I'm going to go ahead and set my purified water for...
It's angry.
Ma'am.
Now look who dog meat brought to us.
He led me right to you.
He led you to us because he knew we needed your help. Dog meat thoughtful like that. Now he's gonna stick by you. I saw it.
You saw it?
It's the chems, kid. They give old Mama Murphy.
Damn, she is one scary character
in that way
model.
for as long as I can remember.
It's been a while since I've actually played through the beginning of this.
That's incredible.
I can see a bit of what was and what will be, and even what is right now. And right now, I can see there's something coming, drawn by the noise and the chaos. And it is
What is it? Mama Murphy, I need more, please.
I'm sorry, kid. But I just... But I'm tired now. And if I ain't mistaken, you've got a job to do.
All right. Yes. So there's perception up 1. So now we can go ahead and start perking up our lockpicking, which will definitely be a great help. And we are going to have to come back, not to this specific building, but we are going to have to come back to Concord. I do like looting all of the buildings in Concord, just because it's a decent amount of scrap. There's some exotic chems that you can get. Let's see, there's the tattoo magazine. So, I mean, there's some stuff, but mostly, I mean, you need the scrap really for Sanctuary.
Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Day after that, in fact, Flaherty and Canoa were shot by some scare of this desperate survival event.
Up here. Boss, we got somebody up here. Why don't you get down here? Show me that fancy gun up close. Not a lot of people can get past my boys. Give me that!
Alright. So we're able to get the Death Claw. Jeez. Okay. But obviously, we are carrying way too much stuff. We're gonna have to drop some stuff off. And then we'll head back to Sanctuary. Where's Gristle? Did his body get flung off into some obscure place? I need that key. Where's Gristle? I know I killed him. And I know where he was standing, too. He was right next to the damn truck. Maybe these are specs? But yeah, okay, cool. I already looted it. Good. The specs of Gristle, so cool. Don't gotta worry about that. So what I'm going to do is I'll just drop off pretty much weapons. Pretty much the stuff that I'd be selling anyways. I should put it in. And then otherwise, just some junk. Alright. Freeze up about 5 pounds. We're good. Alright. Cool.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you're on our side.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah, for a while anyway. We can at least move someplace safer. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us, we help out our friends. So here, for everything you've done, thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, since you say that, maybe you'll come to Sanctuary with us. We could use your help getting settled there.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
Oh, that's wonderful. But there's more to your destiny, isn't there? I've seen it. And I know your pain.
Please, tell me. I need to know.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
I knew it. Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him, not clearly, but I feel his life force. He's out there. And even I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. The great green jewel of the Commonwealth. Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
Please, Mama Murphy. I'm working from nothing. I need more.
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk, it's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe. Move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about.
I apologize ahead of time for what I'm about to do right now, but since I'm so close to home, yeah, I'm just going to grab some scrap real quick. I know I'm going to be over encumbered. But Sanctuary is so damn close anyways that it doesn't really matter. I'll take some damage for this much scrap.
I still can't believe he took that thing out.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
And to kind of accelerate my development in Sanctuary, what I am going to do also, since I'm already over encumbered anyways, is I'm just going to take everything out of the scrap inventory in the gas station, and I'm going to transfer it over to the Sanctuary one. I would make a more central location my base, but the problem with this is that since I'm not doing a charisma build, I can't build any, I can't build any workstations. So the alternative is going to like Diamond City, having my settlement there, and then just carrying all my junk with me while I do upgrades, which is just annoying as hell. Or centralizing over here. And I believe there's actually some thistle over here that I can get. If I remember correctly, yes. Surprisingly hard stuff to find. Okay, so now that we got this pretty much annoying part of everything done, what we can do now, make some upgrades to our weapons. Weapons are going to be definitely the main concern here. I think I forgot to loot that that bag over next to the statue. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. And one thing that I also did not do yet was the what's it called? I have not done the defenses, but you know, I needed food anyways, so at least I got the beds and the water done. At least I'm halfway done on that quest pretty much. Okay. So, hopefully, come on. Yeah, the one problem with doing survival is just the carrying capacity is so low. But, since we got pretty much only about 10 more seconds to get to the workshop, thankfully I won't have to deal with it for long. And I'll have enough, actually, weapons and all that kind of stuff to give to all the settlers, and probably actually max out what I can sell to Carla. Let's see. Okay, so, yeah, pretty good haul. Okay, so I'm gonna keep the switchblade, I think, with me. Kind of sucks picking up all this armor right now because all I'm going to do is get rid of it and put on those Atom robes, which is gonna suck. The one great thing about this, though, is that it makes you really be careful about where you go and how you enter an engagement, because when you can get like literally one-shotted by like the stupidest low-level weapons, it really makes you think twice about going through this game kind of half-assed. Okay. Don't need any of that. Cool. So 62 pounds out of 185, jeez. Okay. Alright, and let's upgrade pretty much all of this stuff to B level. We are going to be using power armor. The extent of which, though, I do not know. I just want to, though, get this done. There we go. Cool, so we got a full set of T45B, which will help out a hell of a lot. Let's get that on. Okay, apparel. Leather leg in there. Let's see what more upgrades we can do. I am gonna do commando later, but for now, let's just make the rest of these modifications. I'm out of nuclear material. Okay. We will change this over, though, to an automatic receiver. Let me actually... Yeah, screw it. Alright.
Can we trade a few things?
I'm busy.
Okay, so since I don't have the quest yet, he doesn't give it to me. Or since I haven't talked to Garvey yet, he doesn't give it to me. Let me go ahead and just equip him with some better stuff. I'll give him the laser musket. I'll give him a hard hat.
I want to trade a few things.
Okay, so I'll give him a frag grenade, that. Give you the hard hat. Always give them a stim pack.
Welcome to Nowheresville. Population? This sorry group.
Just looking to trade a little.
What's going on?
Okay, I could have given Mama Murphy actually a weapon and some stuff to use too, so we're gonna give Mama Murphy, yeah, a set of knuckles. I'll give her a light 10mm. And she can have my glasses, actually.
Mama Murphy.
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
Okay, I can't talk to her. Why? Because she was in that stupid chair. Okay, let me fix that problem. Oh my god, you're an idiot. Okay, you... How about you sit on that couch? Okay. That fixes that. Good. Now we can actually give something to Mama Murphy. Oh no. Don't tell me you're stuck. Ah, she's stuck. Damn it. Get out of my way. I need to give some stuff to the Longs anyway, so let's just get some leather armor. Hard hats. Okay.
Excuse me. Hey, do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord. If only we'd run into you sooner.
Don't mention it. You guys have been through hell, huh?
You have no idea. In these past few months, we've lost everything. My son, he's gone.
Is it just me, or does that guy look like somebody like stepped on his face?
I understand how you feel. I lost someone too.
But you and I, we're still here, right? We have to go on. For them.
I just want to trade a few things.
Give me that crappy shit. 8 knuckles, 10mm.
should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Okay, Mama Murphy's fixing up the house. Nice. Alright, let's get some shut-eye. And what I actually will also do... let's go ahead and put away this jet fuel for now. I don't need it. I am, though, going to pop some rat away. And I'm going to put away the surveyor outfits. Alright. So I just got to talk to Preston, do all that kind of stuff. Okay. Get a drink. Alright. So this will at least give me the opportunity to level, but what we're going to do, again, this is a hyper radiation build. I want to prioritize, like, straight up in that. So what we're going to do right now is get just the quality of life perks that we're going to really need. I already got Hacker, we're going Locksmith, and next one that we're going to go ahead and do is probably going to be Ghoulish. Ghoulish and Nuclear Physicist will be probably the next two. But let's get this done, shall we? Okay, so
Hey.
dog meat. Let me see what you got. Oh wow, yeah, you had a lot. You have a lot of stuff. Alright. And I've got to equip, actually, the longs, or the Marcy long. I'll keep those for now. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just give her a regular 10mm. Screw it. And let's see. She's gonna need armor. Alright.
I'd like to trade some items.
You want my 2 caps? We should keep moving.
Okay, I'm going to give Mama Murphy a switchblade. Give her a 10mm. And I'm going to give her my eyeglasses.
Don't want to be pinned down when the raiders come.
Are you serious? Are you going to freaking talk?
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company right now.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'm glad
Mr.
you decided to
Garvey.
come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying...
I lived here over 200 years ago. I was frozen or something for most of it. Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen. Anybody else make it out with you?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was frozen. I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him. Let me know if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Whew. That's a lot of experience.
I'll try to make
Hey,
myself
Sturgis.
useful.
You willing to do some work?
No one wants to see
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Alright, so that's already done.
Hey, Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again. I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Alright, so we've got...
Seems to be growing well.
Melon grown.
Help out or get lost.
Damn, what a bitch. You know, I'm tempted to send her to like a different settlement or something like that. Or put her in a pillory. Alright. And... let's see. Out of my way, please. Thank you. And come on. There. There we go. And oh, I have 1 corn. Beautiful. Put you right there. Okay. We'll scrap this tree. Okay. And I might as well just put up the defenses right now, too. I'm out of circuitry already, jeez. You know, before I talk to Sturgis again, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to get the chest that's in that house, or in the basement of that house right there, and then I'm going to go over to the other house. Hopefully, by raiding those 2 stashes, I will find some circuitry I can use. Okay, so what kind of scrap do we got? Some aluminum, always useful. Always useful. Purified water. Gold. Stout. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. So I'm pretty sure that is everything in here. Okay, so that's one down. Just drop off the scraps so I don't get a full inventory. And we are off to the other chest. Let's check this out. Get a little bit of scrap there. Nice. Extinguisher. Alright. And there is our chest right there.
Sweet.
Nice. And we get our level up. Beautiful. And let's just make sure that there's no scrap here. Ooh, a TV dinner tray. That is valuable aluminum. Okay, an empty bottle. Nice. And if you see me get excited for empty bottles, yeah, it's because in survival mode, empty bottles are kind of key to survival. Nice.
Now, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
Nice. Alright. So we've got one level to spend. Okay, so I can either go for lockpicking 2, which expert locks will help out a hell of a lot. Ooh. That's toughy. Okay. Yeah, we're going for quality of life. Those are the most important to get early on, so yeah. Okay. Let's get you, Sturgis, assigned to that. And yes, we were able to recover 2 circuitry, so I can at least put the turret here. And a turret in back. Nice. Okay. We got a pretty good setup now. I honestly don't think that we're going to need to do really much of anything else. So, just to get a couple quick experience points, because I want to level up as fast as possible, really, without doing any cheesy stuff, is we're just going to put a door. Red door. Beautiful.
Yeah?
Okay. Let's go ahead and get a couple hours of sleep. Alright. We're fed and good to go. Okay, so now that we got that done, I can actually just do a little bit of looting in Concord, see if we can get a little bit more scrap together, get some designer chems from the speakeasy. We could do that, or we could go and rush to Diamond City, actually. Diamond City is really not hard to get to, just as long as you know the correct route. There is a bunch of stuff on the way, though, that's just really helpful to get. So, first things first. Thank you, Dog Meat, for opening the door. Let me just put away my magazines. Take a quick sip of water. And let's go into Concord. Okay, so I already pretty much looted all the bodies of the raiders, and I put all of it in that container, which I later looted, so we are good with that. There is one safe in this building. Which is located right here, and it is an expert lock safe, so good thing we went with quality of life, huh?
That's it.
Alright. Okay, so the speakeasy is right there. There's a couple other minor things we could loot on the outside here. Such as, like, this building, it's got a couple of cups and stuff like that. Nothing really huge. Some buff out, that'll help. A cap stash, which is nice. They're already looted, and I can't get up to the top. Okay, so this building is done. Let's go to the workhouse, actually. Well, yeah, workhouse. Now, exploring the workhouse, there's not really much in here other than scrap. There is one chest in the upper floor and a little scene that's kind of interesting. It's two skeletons, and they have pretty much each other in, like, a, you know, a death lock with their hands around each other's throats. Definitely suggests that it was pre-war, that those guys died probably in the initial blast from radiation, like, you know, crazy radiation exposure or something. But an unfortunate way to die for this this pair of fine gentlemen.
Nice.
books, which we don't need. Let's go ahead and dump some stuff on dog meat. Jeez. Ugh. And by coming over here, we can go ahead and loot this bag. And I think this is going to be it for here. But yeah, I think this is going to be actually a standalone trip. I just do not have the inventory space, unfortunately, and there's nothing really on the roof of any interest, so I'm not going to waste my time. Get to the bottom floor, and we'll take the back door. Oogly doogly, let's see. Sorry about that. Okay. Got some caps. Medkit. Some food. A hat. And a safe. Alright.
Got it.
We are just raking it in right now. Damn. Alright. Let me get out of here. Okay. Always getting stuck on something. Alright. So let's drop this off at Sanctuary real quick. Good haul. Good haul. And next, we can actually just grab that suit of power armor that's over there. Luckily, right next door is that robotics factory, which has a fusion core also. As well as an issue of Hot Rodder, so we can get that Flames paint job.
Mr. Will, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
You could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed...
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Okay, so dog meat. Give me all your stuff.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I just...
Okay. Alright.
I miss him so much.
You know what? I need to give Mama Murphy something.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The sight can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
Maybe. Let me think it over.
Well, ain't like I'm going anywhere. The sight will be here when...
Hey.
Got that jet we talked about, kid?
Still...
Alright.
Dang it. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do right now is swap that out. And I'm gonna just have to scan my inventory here. And actually, one thing that I want to do right now is build just something simple but necessary, because again, my stupid OCD when it comes to this stuff. Okay. And 2 of them. 1, well actually usually I'll make 3, but 2 for now. And what I'm going to do is just put pretty much all the pre-war food. And then I'll eat this stuff when I'm at home, but then when I'm out and about I try to eat like the grilled rad roach because it doesn't have any rads at all that it gives you. And then the second one I usually save for the alcohol, and then I'll usually build a third one for all the rare food. And when I say rare food, you know, I mean there's certain foods that you get where there's only one in the game, you know, that type of thing. But okay, so we got our boxes. Let's go ahead and put our first item, our Minutemen box. Okay, so that's done. We're suited up. Let's go ahead and equip our weapons. Got food. And I just need to put away ammo. That's it. Nice. Okay, so we'll get a couple hours of sleep. Go ahead and put away the ammo that we're not using, and that reduces me down to 56 pounds. Beautiful. Alright, so what can we do now? Long barrel, comfort grip. Still none of that, but I can switch over to an automatic receiver. I will keep it as the heavy frame receiver for now. Standard stock, quick check mag, small bayonet. Yeah, I'm actually good on weapon. Those may seem pretty crappy, but for right now, I'll take it. Okay, so leather, we're looking at 5 pounds. That's not bad. I'll do girded. And we'll do pocketed. Okay. And off we go again. So workhouse is done. I've got pretty much all of the houses that you can explore the interior looted out. So next thing we are going to do is the speakeasy. And once the speakeasy is done, then we'll go ahead and do the sewers. And that'll give us our Taboo Tattoos magazine, as well as a whole bunch of scrap and ammo and armor and all kinds of good stuff. I can, though, do the mole rat den. But I will save that, actually, for after I'm done with this. Okay, so we've already looted that house. That's boarded up. There's a coffee pot behind one of those houses right there and a can of cram, which I'm not going to waste my time on. All these are boarded up, so no exploring of those. We got the chest in that one. We did the workhouse. We explored that one. We got that scrap there. We already looted the main state house. There's nothing really in the church. I think there might be a chest on the second floor, but I'm not sure. But for sure, there's stuff here, so we're going to go here. Okie dokie. Let's see. So, good place to stock up on beer bottles. Absolutely essential for purified water vessels. And upstairs, we will be able to get our hands on 2 doses of XL. And we are also going to get our hands on 2 or 3 doses of Day Tripper. It's either or. I can't remember off the top of my head. But here we go. We got our first chest.
Nice.
Alright. Not bad. Nothing in this room. Okay, so we got some cans. Deflated kickball. That's it for the basement.
Yes. Heads up.
Jeez, already. Okay, so. And, oh, 1 Day Tripper and 2 Day Trippers. Okay. And here we go, XL. And our second dose right there. Gwinnett Stout. Okay. Not a bad haul at all. I wasn't actually expecting just from this one building to be over encumbered, but wow. And I haven't even explored really, jeez, anything but that. Jeez. Okay. Well now. How much am I carrying over? Okay. Well, That'll only increase by 10. And I'm not wasting XL for that, so yeah, we'll just walk. It's okay. I don't mind walking for that haul. That's a good haul. Again, better than I was expecting. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so since I don't have too much, what I'll go ahead and do is I'll just put some stuff inside of a garbage can or something like that and come back for it. Yeah, let's use the postal box. What's heavy that's weighing me down? Gas canister, metal bucket, shovel. Wrench. Okay. There we go. Problem solved for now. Alright. Dog meat. Come on, give me your shit. Okay. So, we can finally freaking get our robes now that that basic stuff is done. But, I do want to freaking get that magazine that's down in the sewer. Okay. Alright, let me just put some crap away and then we'll be on our way. Alright. So where we need to go right now is, let's see, that's Corvega, so it would be pretty much right over here. That's going to actually yield a bunch of ammo boxes and stuff too. The mole rats aren't really all that, you know, exciting to go up against, but there is one mini nuke in that place. It is in a pile of radioactive material, so you have to definitely take Rad-X when you're in survival, because you'll take like, I think somewhere around like 20 to 30 rads per second standing next to that thing, which is just ridiculous. It's amazing how fast you die in this mode, but hey, that's where the challenge is. And honestly, as soon as I get those robes, this game is going to just become impossible to play without being cautious, because Jesus, taking damage with no armor in survival is like, you know, it's a one-shot when you're up against anybody. I mean, a Molotov can take you out. Actually, a headshot with a pipe pistol can take you out if you don't have literally any. It's insane. But oh well. Here, I'm going to take a... Well, you know what? Carla is right there. I might as well just talk to her and get her coming to my settlement so I can sell all my shit. And that'll make our job easy. But okay, Concord is looted, except for the sewer. Alright, and before we go, never forget, this house has the dead Minuteman, along with stim packs and ammo. And at that camp over there, there's always going to be alcohol, stim packs, empty bottles, all the stuff you really need for survival. Alright, Carla. How you doing there, sweetheart?
Hey there.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Just looking for love.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Let's see what you got.
You
Well,
break it,
now.
you buy it.
Okay. Perfect opportunity, actually, to... Ooh, yes. Had both a militia outfit, or the Minutemen outfit, and a militia hat. But perfect time. I actually wanted to see... Okay, cool. She's got sunglasses, which I will take. And she's got meat for cool. And potatoes. Whiskey. I think that's all I'll need. Cool. And now she will at least stop by our settlement so I don't have to lug all my shit all the way over here. Oh, wasn't expecting you. Damn, you see that dog meat? That's some fucking bullshit. Alright, so where were we? We were looting this. Okay. Empty bottle. Ah, here we go. So we got stim pack, bourbon. Okay, buff out. And a dick doll. Beautiful. I hate how a dick doll is so freaking expensive. I'm not even going to deal with that over at the Drumlin Diner right now. That's just annoying crap.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything.
Alright, and there's pretty much guaranteed to be a bottle of Quantum right here.
Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours.
Let's see if we get it. Oh. Just like real life, not a winner. Not a winner. Alright. And no cigarettes? What? Not even a carton? Wow, that is some BS now, isn't it? Alright, so we, just so we don't pull a rookie move, are gonna go over here. Gunners. I think that's Stash, isn't it?
Excuse me.
Dreth.
Well, now
Here we
who's
go.
this? You here to trade, boy?
You a trader? Sure. Let me see what you've got.
All right, let him through.
Name's Dreth. That's all you need to know. Now, you buying?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Take a look.
Alright, what you got? What you got? I'll take the Tarberry. Otherwise, you ain't got shit that I want. Okay, so... Never forget to sleep. Sleep often. Sleep wherever you can. Right here, you can either sleep in this house, or there's a little bunker that's right there, which has some minor scrap in it, and there is a bed behind a locked door right there. But it is a full-on bed, so you don't have to worry about the sleep limitation of a sleeping bag 3 hours and a mattress on the floor of 5 hours. Alright. So, we are perked up so we can actually get this suit of power armor. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. It'll definitely make things easier being able to actually carry something. Alright, and what do we have? We have a torso, a helmet, and a right arm. Okay.
Yes.
Bingo. Right. Oh. And it also has a left leg. How lucky. It's funny, I got a character right now that's like 103, and for some odd reason, I have the hardest time finding freaking helmets for the T-45 and the T-51 suits. Unbelievably hard time. But okay. Since we're low level, he's not going to show up, but yeah. If you come back here around level 20, don't be surprised if you get attacked by a freaking guy over here, a legendary named baddie, who's just sitting there, and then you'll also get attacked by about half a dozen rad roaches, I think also. Very annoying, especially if you forgot to go to sleep, but this is our destination here. Okay, and go through the back, make things easy on yourself. Disarm the traps, unlock all this stuff. And we are going to actually, if we're lucky, have an assortment of everything on top of having a nuka grenade and possibly a nuka mine if it spawns in. Booyah! Hopefully that was all of them. There might be 2 more on the other side over there, but we will see. Let's go ahead and get this. Mole rat meat is always good because it actually gives you a decent bonus. The the AP bonus definitely is useful. But yeah, this stack of rads right here is gonna suck, but our mini nuke is right there. Let's go ahead and get the safe open, and we'll also hack the terminal too so we can get the experience.
That's it.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, nice. Alright, within this terminal ye shall find the word of Holy Adam, divine unto Brother Edmund, lowly scribe and follower of Adam's shining way. May ye who read this find the illumination ye seek. Blessed be. Alright. Well, that is not all that interesting, but we do get a bottle cap mine back here. Okay, no luck there, but we do have more bodies over here. Right, we got some chems. Nice, hot plates. Surprisingly low on circuitry, which I am usually not, but alright. So that is that grouping of bodies. There's another one right over here. Along with some ammo. There's another body right over here next to the cooking station. And yes, we got a nuke grenade. Beautiful. And I always even pick up the teeth and stuff like that. Honestly, because the cutting fluid that you can make is just an easy source of oil if you're running short. So let's see. She has vegetable starch. Nice. And okay. Well, that's all for that little shining place there. I know I'm going to burn out my fusion core fast as hell doing this, but I'm going to go ahead and actually run back so we can put away all of our crap. I can change into my nice new Adam robes, and then we're going to actually I'll show you the safest possible route that you could possibly take to Diamond City. Well, actually, there's two very safe routes. One of them, you do have to get through a slight little skirmish with super mutants, but if you want to avoid that, there is a way around it. It just takes slightly longer. But there's surprisingly very reliable safe roads straight to Diamond City that you can take, even if you're a level 1 character. And there's actually a safe route you can also take to get to Far Harbor as a level 1 character, which is pretty damn hard once you get on that side of the map, but once you do get over there, yeah. It's pretty awesome going to Far Harbor right away, because first thing, I mean, just completing the mission jumps you by 2 levels just landing on the dock, and then from there, the enemies that, die right there in that first defense scene, I mean, you'll easily level up at least another 2-3 times. And then every armor piece and every weapon that you're going to get is going to be a higher tier weapon or armor, so definitely awesome. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to do a little bit of railroad stuff, I think, in this playthrough, just so I can get the ballistic weave. It's just not going to be viable not to have it, because when you're, rolling around without any armor, and I don't plan to run around with power armor this entire time, just doing that is going to be really hard, so... Now, if you actually want to try this on a playthrough, if you take this route around Concord, you will actually discover Concord, but at the same time, you won't be close enough to the city center to alert either the raiders there or Preston Garvey of your presence. So you can pretty much, you know, still kind of go through Concord, but at the same time avoid, you know, having to deal with Preston pretty easily just by going this route. Yeah, actually on my raider character, I never saved Preston, so, you know, he's still fighting them, I think, like, an in-game year after the start of the game, you know? Pretty hilarious. Poor Preston. He gets so much shit, but, you know... Yeah, he is the most annoying character, but... Still, I mean... Kind of feel... It's like the guy that you feel bad for hating, you know? Cool, Carla's here. Now I can dump all of my crap from in here. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff to sell to her. I'm gonna keep some of the modded weapons. And I'm gonna do that so I could pretty much just strip all the mods off of them and put them onto legendary variants when I pick them up. Okay. Yeah, I could pretty much sell all of that. Cool. Let's put away our junk and our ammo.
Yeah?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
I will keep the bottle cap 9. Beautiful. 2 nuka grenades. I could not have asked for anything better than that. Okay, this will give me actually a great opportunity to pick up some freaking scrap that I need. Okay, cool. Well, I do want, though, that tactical sight. Alright. Ooh, and that one has a drum magazine. Okay, I'll keep those. Oof, and look at that. We got actually every single variant of robe. Nice. Okay. Beautiful. I was able to sell everything. Nice. Got a shitload of scrap. Yeah, we're gonna keep those nuka grenades on us. That'll be fun. That'll be very fun. Okay. Let's put some of this crap away. Alright. And I apologize. Just give me a second right now. I'm just gonna, you know, upgrade this this armor real quick. Nice. Okay, nothing needs repair. Cool. Alright.
Nice job.
So, we got a choice between long rags and short rags. I'm thinking long rags. So we got standard long rags.
With those defenses, I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Okay. So we got the long rags. Okay. Don't look that bad. Okay. Green rags. But it doesn't have that little dish thingy. I like that little dish thingy. Long green rags. Okay. Okay. Short brown rags. I don't like the short rags. Okay, how about simple rags? Okay, so I think we're going with the long green rags. I think that'll do nicely. Alright. So we got that sorted. Put away our armor.
At least it's not raining.
Okay. Yeah, I'll wear the sunglasses. Okay. So, now that that is done, let's dump off our food. Alright, that's all the pre-war food gone. Again, I apologize, just doing some basic inventory maintenance. Give me a second. Oof. Alright, so we got some Psychojet now. That's the kind of shit that I like. Alright, and let's go ahead and just strip a couple of these mods real quick off of things. Okay. We're all set. Let me just pretty much save real quick. Alright. And let's eat. Okay, cool. We are now on our way. And let's see. Since we now have the robes that we need, the only thing that we need now to kind of complete our character going forward, I think, would be a good gun. It would only be fitting a radium rifle or a yeah, radium rifle, some sort of legendary irradiated weapon, and I'm thinking probably either the Zeta, probably the Zeta gun. It gets a bad rap, but it's actually a pretty useful weapon in my eyes. It's good against robots. But, alright, let's get out of Concord. Oh yeah, I forgot to level up. Let's go ahead and do that. So we got our quality of life ones already. Let's get more into in-depth, I think, with our character. So we got Rad Resistant, we got Aqua Boy. Actually, since we're doing a build like this where I'm not wearing any armor, toughness is definitely going to play a huge factor. 10 damage resistance might not seem like a lot, but I mean, that's the difference between life and death, really, in this type of playthrough. Okay, so we're going the safe route, I think, straight to Diamond City. That'll actually give me the best chance of running into Edward Deegan, so I can go ahead and get the Cabot House questline started. From there, we get our gun, and it's actually pretty much a straight shot to Far Harbor from there. You don't actually even need to meet Nick Valentine in order to get that to work, so that's pretty cool. Now, I could go ahead and get those two, but I'm not going to. Yeah, just not going to happen right now. Maybe I'll do that later, but not right now. Now, I always avoid Lexington completely, mainly for the reasons of the large hordes of zombies that are there, ghouls, I mean. And second, there's the raiders, and especially the one on the bridge that has the frickin' Fat Man. I mean, that is such an excessive weapon to have right there, and he'll fire that thing like straight indoors, right into a doorway. You know, his homies are standing right next to you. Doesn't matter. He's just going to shoot that thing right at you and you're dead. I did have one playthrough. It was hilarious. I was flying over Lexington in a vertibird, and a mini-nuke literally flew in my field of view through the, like, opening in the vertibird. It was hilarious. I tried to get a screenshot of that, but unfortunately did not work. Yeah, screw the Brotherhood, I don't care. Ye who stand in Adam's way shall be smited. Okay, ammo boxes. And there should be one, yes, one scrap box. Ooh, a military ammo bag. Nice. Okay. So we have two avenues. Yes. Right. Okay. We have two avenues. We could go that way right there. There is a random encounter risk right there. We can go this way. But if we go this way, we're going to have to cut through the woods here, and then we're going to have to deal with possibly raiders or gunners right over there. And if we take the train tracks, we might get there safely. I usually do the train tracks personally, but we're going to do the absolute safest route, which is right in between the train tracks and the river. 0 enemy spawns, 0 blood bugs or anything like that. It's just easy street. Go right over here, bypass Overland Station. Come up this hill. Don't go too far towards Vault 188 or you're going to have to deal with that Yao Guai that's over there. You just want to pretty much get over here. And, of course, loot everything, everywhere. Even something like a straw pillow. I believe that's 3 cloth that you get out of that. Alright. So we're taking the far away so we do not run into any raiders or anything like that. Right over here is the back door to Hangman's Alley. To my left. Right there. Now, a lot of people like to take that one. I find it kind of pointless. If you need someplace to sleep, you could sleep right in here. It's safe, there's no enemies, it's fine. What you're hearing right there is the fight between the super mutants and the security. If we go this way, we're going to have to deal with more super mutants, actually. So instead of doing any of that, I'm just going to loot pretty much all the containers in the area here. Come around to this side. Grab the buff out. There's also a quantum. And what is kind of tricky is you're just going to want to come in right over here. Oh no. Oopsie. Nice, I got all of them with that. Alright. And then, boom. You can either take care of them, or you could just sneak right by them. Then, boom, you get that. The Fen Street Sewer marker. And there you go. You just bypassed the entire fight with all of those super mutants right there. And then one other way to do it is actually to go the long way around over there, but I didn't want to do that, so...
What do you mean you can't open the gate? Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
I got orders not to let you in, Miss Piper. I'm sorry. I'm just doing my job.
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter. Boom.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really steamed, Piper. Saying that article you wrote was all lies. whole city's in a tizzy.
Ugh! You open this gate right now, Danny Sullivan. I live here. You can't just lock me out. You want into Diamond City, right?
What? Who are you?
What's that? You said you're a trader up from Quincy? You have enough supplies to keep the general store stocked for a whole month? You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez, alright. I need to make it personal, Piper. Give me a minute.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
I don't take orders from you.
Whoa, take it easy. Yikes. You, come along whenever you're ready.
Piper, who let you back inside?
Yeah,
I told Sullivan
shut
to
up.
keep that gate shut. You devious rabble route.
Yeah, not my business. Ooh, the robots that I'm gonna build with this build are gonna be so deadly. Oh, dual wielding gamma guns. Oh, that'll be so awesome.
Anyone
Hey, there's a
is
bar in the
one
Orchid
of
district
those
that parades his own
things. It's that
combat.
secretary.
Okay. So I don't have a Nuka-Cola on me, so I can't enslave Sullivan at the moment. I could go actually get... Yeah, let's, since we're here, get the Nick Valentine quest.
Your luck wouldn't last forever.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I didn't come here to get brushed off.
Well, you can take a seat and wait for the next Armageddon. Because the detective ain't coming back. He's gone missing.
Picture on milk carton time?
If only it was that simple, right? Nick disappeared working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Who's this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's into well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
You said Malone's from Good Neighbor?
Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. People with power there care about two things: style and body count.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat
Little
getup.
do they know that
Please,
Nope.
hurry.
Nick's gonna be sitting in there for quite a while. Okay, so let's get the Rodco Fun magazine back there and get the hell out of here. So, two things that we need to do. We need to get our hair cut. And second, we need to go to the bar and see if Edward Deegan is there.
Don't move, Seth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother? I swear I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes. We're family.
Put the gun down now.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City.
Yeah.
Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
I can't believe you eat that. Only one thing worth buying.
I love looting bodies right there in public. That's awesome. Love how the world has changed. Just loot a dead body. That's awesome.
Just a minute.
in middle of story.
Is he here yet?
Crossing river, right? Wearing
Nope.
nothing but a smile. When
Okay.
out comes the most dangerous of all sea monsters. A
Oh well.
Mirelurk. A Mirelurk.
Maybe we'll run into him in Good Neighbor. There is also safe routes to Good Neighbor. I'm probably gonna actually take out a few super mutants on the way, but that'll actually clear the road for the rest of the game, so I don't mind too much.
Newcomer, huh? Talk to Abbott at the hall if you want history.
Haircut. Here we go.
Around here, we call your haircut the scab special. A little flecks of blood, give it the personal touch. You should think about getting a trim.
Sounds good.
Maybe a new color, huh? Sit down. Let's take a look.
Alright, so now we can finally get our freaking haircut that we wanted. It sucks that it's actually not available in the beginning of the game. Okay, where are we? Let's see. Yeah, facial hair, I think we're good on that. Okay. So, Gamma Dream or Chemical Storm. Huh. Or Geiger Countered. Okay. Rad Rage. Okay. I think Gamma Dream is going to be the way to go. Yeah. And let's get ourselves a nice color. How about... I think green. Do they have blue-green? And that's purple. Ooh, that's a good one. Is there a more bright green, though? Yellow-green. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it right there. There we go.
Snip, snip,
And yeah, let's not make the mistake of not going to sleep here. Again, remember, survival, always go to sleep. Whether it be just stupidity or a hard crash, you do not want to lose all of your damn progress.
Quiet, you. All right, you. Tell me, Diamond City Radio is terrible, yes? It makes you want to cut your own ears off.
So, what's the issue?
Have you not listened? This DJ Travis, he's terrible. Makes me want to go back in time and prevent radio from ever being invented.
Vadim!
It's true. Don't listen to my brother. Someone needs to get rid of him. We need a new DJ for the radio. I don't think many would notice if he, you know, disappeared.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Now, it has to be done quietly. No fuss. Maybe lead him out of town.
All right. That's enough. Vadim isn't serious. He doesn't really want to kill Travis.
I'm not stupid. I wasn't falling for it.
We weren't trying to trick you or anything. Vadim just likes to joke.
It's true. Only jokes. Travis is a good friend. Yefim and I worry about him.
Well, Travis, he means well, but he does not have the confidence he needs for that job, or anything else, really. And so he's always awkward. He does not believe in himself, you see? He expects he will fail at everything, and so he does.
The guy is probably a lost cause.
No, he is not lost cause. We can help Travis. I keep telling Yefim this. Go on, spoil sport. Go back to working. We will figure out how to help Travis. Come, you. Meet me in back room. We discuss plan.
Room?
I find that hilarious.
Here,
You call
you're
him a
room
lost
two.
cause
Just
and
through
he's
the
still
doors.
like, okay, we will find a way to get this done. You come with me. Unlike my deadbeat brother. Okay, so we're hungry and thirsty. Let's take care of that real quick. What do I got? Meat foods, red roach. Alright.
Have a nice day.
You have marvelous bone structure. Done leg surgery.
Okay. So we need to find Edward Deegan. So that means that we're going to Good Neighbor. Okay. So, safest route to Good Neighbor, I just happen to know it. So, let's get this done. And this is going to be quite dangerous because, honestly, in this part of the map, at this level, I'm not even level 10 yet. Yeah. Everything that's going to be thrown at me is going to be at a much higher level than me. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Okay. So let's take care of this pack of dogs that's over here. We can perhaps get a legendary weapon if one of them spawns as a legendary. And the easiest way to deal with it crap. Okay, so I'm just about to die. Let's go ahead and resolve that with some buff tats, some psycho jets, and we need to definitely stim pack. Jeez. Alright. So, unfortunately no legendary spawn, but oh well. At least the dogs are taken care of, and we'll never have to deal with that again. Okay. So, another place a legendary can spawn, right here. Hopefully we'll get the legendary Radroach that most of the time spawns here. Wow. All of those shots missed that thing. Okay. It's a regular one. Yes! Legendary. What do we got? Just a safecracker's leg? Oh well. Not exactly what I wanted, but it'll work. Okay, so we could do quality of life, or we could go with the general theme of the character. I'm going for quality of life. Always prioritize quality of life perks in the beginning. It's kind of a waste to save them until later, honestly. Alright. So, that is one of the Eddie Winter tapes taken care of. And we get some buff out of it too. Okay. So, we're at the Boston Public Library. There's going to be 2 ghouls that pop out right over there. If you don't want to deal with that, you can always just run this way. Around the backside. From there, all you got to really do, don't go on that side, the Trinity Tower side. You're going to want to go on the north side of the building and just keep running. There's going to be some raiders that are in the alley to the left, camped out in like their little base. But if you just run by, usually they don't even notice you. From here, Hubris Comics is right here on our left. We can go ahead and actually get a lot of nice stuff from there, but that's going to be a little bit time consuming. And we've got the Common. Okay, so we don't want to wake up Swan, that's for damn sure. We're too early on that. Okay.
Seven. And A. Some sort of code?
And boom, we're already at Park Street Station. And we have not seen, really, other than just those dogs that we had to deal with right there. I mean, no enemies. So if you want a safe route from Goodneighbor, that's the easiest way to do it. And just very quickly grab that. And we're out. Just make sure that you don't wake up Swan. And there's some ghouls here. I would suggest just get rid of them now. Make your life easier. Okay, and there's only one more ghoul we're gonna have to deal with, which is inside of that bus right there. Ooh, a compensated 10mm. Alright, cool. So we got a compensator mod now. Oh, cool, he already came out. Nice. Okay. Get that. We'll have that. Now comes the tricky part. You can either go around right over there. You could, you could either sneak really right here, or you could go around the backside over there. I would just sneak unless you just want to take out the super minions. Oh shit! Wah wah. Again, that's why you sleep. You always go to sleep. Okay. So let's try that again.
Have a nice day.
This time, instead of engaging the super mutants, I'm just going to sneak by them. Or I could sneak around the backside. If I sneak around the backside, it'll actually be a little bit easier. I just have to avoid the Yao Guai. Alright. I believe they recommend going through this route post level 10. Honestly, I don't see why post level 10. it can be a little bit difficult, but once you clear out what you need to clear out, it's just a straight shot. Okay, so this time... Yeah, okay. And I am both hungry and thirsty, so... Dog meat. It's funny, there's all these guards here, and none of them encountered those dogs before. That always kind of mystified me a little bit. Okay. So I'm just gonna skip the police station for right now. I'll get it later. Alright. So through Trinity Plaza. Straight over towards Hubris. Now the other way to do this is to go this way. Now, there is a possibility of an enemy spawn right here, but hopefully we won't have to deal with that. So, where we are now is here is where the super mutants are in this building. There is a back door, and there is always a super mutant that's patrolling, who's right there. So, oh crap. Okay. It's funny, even knowing exactly what's there, I still die, you know. As I'm explaining exactly what is there, I die. I guess that's what I get, though, for not having any sneak perks yet.
Security cleaning out another house the other day.
Who was it?
Dunno. Whoever it was, there's no one now.
Okay. So that's 2 strikes. We're just gonna sneak past the super mutants in the front of the building. My least favorite of the options, honestly, but we're not having good luck right now, so... my preferences, I guess, go out the door. Alright. That is actually, you know what, that's a pretty sweet looking car. I definitely would not mind having one that looked like that. The flamingo wings always kind of intrigue me with the way they look. Okay, so, yeah, let's deal with the dogs. Jeez, these things take a lot of bullets to take down. And those are just dogs. I mean, isn't that crazy?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Oh, yes. I love using Psychotech in this game. It's so gratifying to just tear through a bunch of enemies. Amazing how many shots these things can take, though. Ah, that one doesn't have a compensator on it. Oh well. Can't win them all, I guess.
Hey.
Okay.
I hear something.
Oh, crap. Wow. I'm just striking out right now. Looks like I am gonna have to deal with the damn mutants. Not something I wanted to do. Or I could just level up a little bit and then do it.
Might have a nice day. Going to sleep every night wondering if I'm gonna be there when I wake up.
Oh, God, why am I doing so horribly right now? Let's see. What other routes are there to Good Neighbor? I could go a little bit further north, cut across Hubris Comics. But if I do that, yeah, I got to avoid the Yao Guai and the 2 Raider encampments that are on the way, so... either way, not looking good. This is still the safest route, surprisingly. Okay, let's do this, dog meat. Should have just brought Codsworth with me. At least Codsworth is stronger. Well, that took care of that. So I'm going to go a slightly different way this time. So, let's see if we can do it this time. Jeez, I cannot believe I'm having so much trouble.
Son, what is it? Come on! Let's fly!
Okay, so we are going to have to finagle a little bit here, but that's fine. Psychojet, stim pack. 3 of those. I think that should do it. Let's do also some more red chunks so I can get my AP. Alright, so that's that problem freaking dealt with. Whew. Now there's some dead bodies and oh crap. Where did that come from? Came from the back. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that right now. Why? Because we just want to get to Good Neighbor. That's it.
Hey.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
Well, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Someone steps through the door the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? He ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let him go.
You soft, Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, you'll be a new man.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
I'm fine. Thanks for taking care of him.
Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
And I'll take that.
Well, hello.
Let's see what you got.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Okay, sucks. Alright. So we're no longer encumbered. Let me get mission from Daisy.
New face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
What's it like, you know, being a ghoul?
Well, it's a lot worse when people always ask you about it all the time. But I guess I can't blame them. On the upside, I look pretty good for being over 220 years old. Now, were you buying anything?
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. More like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
What's it like?
It's like being in a time warp sometimes. Hundreds of years between you and the 20-somethings running around here. Not that you'd know what that's like, would you?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
So, what do you remember about the past?
Oh, sweetie. I was an angry young woman back then. Thought the world was sick and wouldn't give me my due. Then it all ended, and well, I ended in a way, becoming a ghoul. Maybe when you get to be my age, everything starts to look like fate. Anyway, I like your story better, whether or not it's true.
It's the truth. All of it.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
Got any work?
I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps.
You got a deal, Daisy.
Thanks. Hey, while you're there, could you return this book for me? It's from the library. Don't even ask how long it's been overdue.
Alright. So we got Daisy's quest. Actually, for some quick experience, I'm going to go ahead and do the Memory Den quest. That'll actually be a nice one to walk through right now. Even though, like, you know that you're supposed to be looking for Nick Valentine. If you somehow make it to Good Neighbor before, this will come up. But give me just a second. I am just going to use the restroom real quick. So, bear with me. Yeah. I'm just going to level up the character real quick, and then I'm actually going to sign off. I think this is a good place to leave it for right now. I am, though, going to go ahead and see if we can get Edward Deegan, but I guess we'll save that for the next time. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do Hacker 2 Quality of Life always. And thank you very much for watching if you stuck around for this long. Let's see, I will be back on the stream tomorrow with some more. I definitely want to build up this character because I love these hyper radiation builds, especially the ones that you can get really destructive. This one I'm probably going to go with explosives and definitely the radiation damage. But thanks again for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.